Hello and welcome back everyone to Starfield. Episode 7, The Magic Revived. Although technically, because there are powers in this game, it could be like the Force, although it's nothing connected to the Force. Hello, Michael. And of course, hydrate. I just got some water today. Oh yeah, sorry for the late start. I was at a family luncheon. Alright, let's get back to it, shall we? You can trade with most civilian ships by hailing them. I've still got a bit of a cough, unfortunately. What ship is this? Hey, why can I not see it? Oh, there it is. But yeah, how's it been going? Has your day been alright? I think today I'll switch things up and travel with a different companion. Because I've been traveling with Sarah this entire time. I mean, she is my wife, but...
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I'm sorry, I don't know what your scanners are saying,
Scan
but this
complete.
is not the frontier.
You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Thank you, but I think you should get your scanners checked. This is not the frontier. Up late, slept in, watched a few streams, played Stardew. Sounds like a nice relaxing time. Head over to the lodge.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal. Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
If you say so.
I'm here for you, my love. Well, you take care of yourself. I'll be thinking of you while you're gone.
Yo, Andreja, you here?
Hi there. How's it going?
Barrett. Is she downstairs? Good old Vasco standing there forever. Where the hell is everyone? No. Not there. Are they all in their rooms? What time is it on Jemison? I think that's Walter. I have no idea whose room is whose. Wait, no. Wait, if this is Walter, who was that in the room I just looked at? I am lost. This one was mine. Oh, hey, sorry to wake you up. You want to go on an adventure?
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
Sure didn't look like any culture I had ever seen or heard of.
Nor I. Nor, I suspect, anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but... how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Maybe there are people out there we've just never met.
I suppose it is possible, but I cannot imagine anyone who could build such a thing. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
You think there'll be side effects? I feel great.
A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
This is what Constellation is for. I'm thrilled to be a part of it.
You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Oh wait, hang on. Don't go
Is
back.
something amiss?
You want to head back out?
I'm at your side.
Inaccessible. Oh, it's directly across from my room. Hang on, I want to check. Wait, what were her skills again? Hey, are you coming? I'm pretty sure I got some sweet weapons you can use. Not that one. There we go. Oh, nope.
Yes, you need me? If I can take a few things, I will.
You can have this. What? No, light fuse. It's Groundhog Day? Is it? I don't really pay attention, so I wouldn't really know. Oh wait, I can just...
Until next time.
Why don't we go look for some new powers first, and then we'll get back to one of the storylines. Inventory's nice and
Lay it on me.
bye. 24 365 it is, lol. Are the groundhog predictions like even even accurate? Like how often is it actually accurate?
What? Oh, sorry. Just a terrible attack.
It's just a superstition? Who the hell first came up with that? I mean, really. A groundhog sees its shadow and it's like, hey, it was like 8 more weeks of winter.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
Understandable.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
It does look nice.
You will be scanned as you enter.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escape their notice.
Huh.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Ready for takeoff. Initializing systems. Alright. Where was it? The Piazzi system? Piazzi 2. Ready for grab jump. T-minus 6. Oh, right, yeah. Ready for flashbang. Scanner anomaly. Ooh, dark. She's got her own constellation suit. With patches. Follow the static. Oh. I think I know which way to go. Luckily, it's so close. What's the gravity like? Ah, it's 1.14 times Earth gravity, so the gravity is heavier here. Just in case. Map update. Okay. I mean, it's right there, I can see it. Alright, she's keeping up. Temple Iota. Oh. Careful. Any hostiles? Keep up now. Oh, here we go. Follow all the sparklers. Boy, here I go again. By the power of Grayskull. By the power of Grayskull. Anti-gravity field. Recognition. Oh, it's like future seeing of some kind. Alright, next one, next one. Alright, back to the ship.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Close enough, I think. If isn't it like any accident you can walk away from, whatever? The Olympus system. Planet Aurea. Set course. Powering up grav drive. T-5. Alright, flashbang, watch out.
Today's not your day. Some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
Credits would be appreciated.
Of course. You take care.
Copy that. And now, time to loot the spoils. That's the power of automated turrets for you. They lock onto stuff before you even know they're there. Oh. How many ships were there? I got like 2, maybe 3 of them, I think. Oh, don't mind me. Loot, loot, loot. Looks like that's it. for landing.
Why is it that my nose seems to itch only when I cannot remove my helmet to scratch it?
Ooh, oh, that's gotta be rough. Definitely in this direction. Is it behind this mountain? Oh, didn't mean to take out my... Oh, it's definitely over here. That's it. Am I on Tatooine or something? Jeez. Yeah, it looks like it's behind this mountain. What's the gravity? 98% Earth gravity. I should have grabbed the buggy. Oh well. Oh, I see a path. Damn. It was hidden, like, in this mountain. Find my way up. It's really hidden in here. Unless you saw that from an aerial view. Oh boy, here we go again. For the honor of Grayskull. Skull. By the power of Grey Skull. But yeah, thank you for the 20 months, Michael. Thank you so much for the support. Wow. Every month, I still can't believe it's been that long. Wow. Wow. Every time. Every time I'm in disbelief. Alright. But yeah. Oh, I appreciate it every time. Gonna have to do something interesting for 2 year, I guess. Grav dash. Propel yourself forward, briefly increase any damage you inflict. Alright. Alright. Let's get back to this one. Hydrate? Thanks. Ah. Alright, which way was my ship?
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Oh, you do? Ready for takeoff. Oh, come on. My right engine isn't firing for some reason. Right, it was back to Nera. Over in the Nerion system, I think it was. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do the whole jump and everything. Oh well. It's not entirely necessary, but it adds to the experience. Okay. Gotta head out that way. Alright, Andreja, ready your gun. We're gonna fecking need it. Bloody heat leeches. Alright, where are the stairs? Here. Alrighty. I gotta find my way back to that robot. Eh. Not far. I don't see. There are those things.
So much time and effort into building these ships, and so quickly they come apart in the end.
Come on. Andreja? There you are. Alright, now we gotta get back inside. Keep up now.
Well, this has certainly seen better days.
No kidding.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Mission? What are you talking about?
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
Your mission got superseded. Major Hadrian Sanon wants you back.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Tell me about this mission first.
My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon. 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
Let's move out.
Follow me.
Oh. Okay. Wait up.
Mind your step, as you have no doubt witnessed.
Yo, slow down.
Region can be hazardous to organics.
Damn.
Search protocols triggered. Beginning the scan.
A grave mistake.
Combat procedures activated.
Do they even try?
Be advised.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Damn it, I can't get a clean shot. Okay, I got it. Whoop. Got it. Yo, damn! Slow down. Kaiser, hold up.
Probably best not to think too long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage.
This guy is speedy.
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
Kaiser, slow down, please.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
How can Ecliptic use Unit 99 as a weapon?
Unit 99 has an integrated control apparatus. This neural control interface allowed handlers to give the creatures orders during battle, a practice now explicitly prohibited. These mercenaries may be in the process of deciphering a way to access the interface, allowing them to weaponize Unit 99 again, something we must prevent at all costs.
Ah, sounds good to me.
Simple and straightforward. A good choice.
Moving out.
Alright. You take point, Kaiser. You're the tank here. I'm DPS.
Probable threat detected.
Oh, hang on. Let me switch over to my sniper real quick. Who or what the fuck is shooting at us?
Drop every single one of them.
Target lost.
Can't see him. I don't have a clean shot. Oh shit, it's here. Oh shit, it's here. Got it. Ah, with help. Oh wait. Got him. That anti-grab. Got him. Looks like this. Oh, never mind. That's just saturation.
Evaluation insufficient.
Oof. Alright, that didn't go as bad as I thought. The anti-grav field really helps.
Bring it.
Got him.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved?
We want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Return to Red Devil's HQ. Alright, later. I'll just loot these guys real quick.
Did they have anything of value?
The cage? They opened the cage. Anything in here? Boss chest, there we go. Terminal. Local systems. Cannot be returned to cage once released. It's already dead. Alright, let's open this up. No. Okie doke. That works. That also works. Easy. Ooh, cred stick. Alright, there are a bunch more guys up here. Mine now. Alright, back to Mars.
Locked in and ready for liftoff.
Oh, he's in here. Okay. Alright, back to Mars, everyone.
What have we here?
You know what? I don't have time for this bullshit. Good day. I have more important business to attend to.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan completed. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Thank you. Here we go.
We have
No
arrived.
indigenous life signs.
I will meet you inside
One
the
less thing to worry
facility.
about, I suppose.
Where'd he go? He already head inside? Whatever. Come on in.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian?
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
Ooh. 12,000 credits in total.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Londinian? The site of the worst Terramorph attack in history? Do we have enough firepower for that?
Remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats Terramorphs, the Asylees?
Yeah, I remember mentioning that.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for Terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations
they're
of them,
big.
distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course.
Oh, this guy is
Using
a
a
chunky
method
boy.
that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Are these things dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, Or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock.
They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
To me, it sounds like it could work. They're the natural predators, after all. We drove them nearly to extinction. We're returning them back to their environment, you know? Balancing out nature, returning things to their rightful order.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
What risks are there with this microbe?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Yeah. Playing with, like, viruses, bacteria, microorganisms, that doesn't work out. I vote for the Asylees.
They are quite handsome creatures, almost serpentine, even.
Always thought they looked a little more avian myself, but they put the terramorphs to shame when it comes to charm. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
The planet overrun by terramorphs? Isn't that suicide? Are we even allowed on Londinian?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
The planet overrun by terramorphs?
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
Honestly, it's not like I haven't been to Ptolemy 2 before. I, in my naivete, took a survey mission. Alright, Londinian, here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Visit Lieutenant Azevedo. Lieutenant? I heard you got some stuff for me? Stuff that I really, really, really want?
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility. I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Wanted to introduce myself. Vanguard, I've been helping Hadrian.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
No problem. Hope your family was alright.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, I would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
What do you think about this new project?
If anyone can pull off something as downright lunatic as that, it's these people. And I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need to make it a reality.
What do you got?
Don't worry. I'll handle the paperwork.
Ahem. Oh. They got a minigun. Oh, that's a minigun, all right. Reckless bombard. It's a grenade launcher. Vampire's gift? I'm tempted to take the minigun. I am really tempted to take the minigun. Do I take the minigun? It's not like I don't have the money. You know what? In the words of Neon, firepower. Wait, how heavy is that? It's 11S. I can sell this. Minigun, minigun, minigun.
Destination's Londinian on Ptolemy 2. We're meeting with Commander Hatum.
Tell me everything you know about Londinian.
Since the outbreak, Londinians belonged to the Terramorphs. The UC maintains a presence there, keeps an eye on things, scares off any trespassers. And there are still a couple species that have been able to survive alongside the Morphs, but otherwise, they've got free reign. The city itself grew fast, but it was short-lived. The place was only founded during the Colony War to keep up with all the UC's increased industrial needs. A wartime boom town wiped off the map before it could really even put down roots.
So we really have no idea how humanity transmitted terramorphs across the galaxy?
We don't. UC Brass wanted us focusing on weaponizing the adults, not where those adults came from. But there have been plenty of theories. That they release microscopic eggs that are drawn to the heat of the ships. That their nymphs are capable of a next-level sort of camouflage. Hell, one PhD candidate suggested their long gestation was them storing up to make grav jumps, all by themselves.
What?
And while I'd love to believe that's impossible, we've got definitive evidence for exactly none of it. So, we can't completely rule it out. Luckily, both Microbe or Aciles should be able to help us get a handle on the issue.
I'ma tell her.
My father. Come on, that's not funny.
They'll have gear there, but if I were you, I'd bring something with some stopping power. Just in case.
Did she really not believe me? Hang on, one more time.
As soon as we're done with Kaiser, we'll meet.
My father. Come on, that's not funny.
She really doesn't believe me. Abandoned mines? No, not that door. She really doesn't believe me. Next chance I get, I'm gonna tell her again.
Good to be back in our own ship.
Ready for takeoff. Here we go again. I surveyed this entire planet. I killed like 8 terramorphs while I was there.
To leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
I'm cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Hatum.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
New data. Here we go. Can't we just do a flyby with my ship and like just blast them from the air? Oh wait, my guns are all on the top side. It wouldn't help. It's an older code, but it still checks out. If I had guns on the lower side, I would do a strafing run.
I have heard of Lumpinium. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why the stories persist.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit? Head to command. Far end of the compound.
Copy that. What are they shooting? Oh. Target practice. Never mind. Oh, this door?
Quite cold here. Too bad one cannot layer spacesuits like sweaters.
Commander?
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Just here for coffee. I'm with Vanguard.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum.
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you.
Oh.
As does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Can you tell us what we're gonna face?
Terramorphs, and plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
Understood.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, hell.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Ready when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Optional. Collect gear. Ooh.
Yes, what?
Sure, why not?
Yes? You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, If you'll excuse me.
Oh. Wait, what did I get? Did I get a better one? Oh, it's a better one. Minus 15% damage from alien enemies. Wait. Minus 50% melee damage. Minus 50%. Does that stack? Oh, hydrate. I missed that. But first, does that stack? If that stacks, that's like minus 45% damage. This could be a game changer. But yes, hydrate. One moment. This is exactly what I need for this mission. Damn, I bought this thing for nothing. I didn't know I was gonna get a better... I didn't know I was gonna get a better one. Jeez. 30% more damage against aliens. Shit. How many med packs do I have? 84. Oh. That guy disappeared. Oh no, he just left.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
Oh, never mind. We do get his help after all. Alright, so there's 4 of us in total. Let me save first.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock codes transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Here we go.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Everyone in, everyone in.
Engaging.
That creature. It's dominated.
Damn, we just left the door.
You may yield whenever you like.
Oh, help. Thank you.
Is that for selling later or
to do that.
personal use?
Which way we headed again? What's that sound? I got frostbite, what the hell? I'm wearing a suit.
Safety's off.
Whoop.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Everyone. Kaiser. There's one over here. I'll buy. Everyone shut the fuck up for a second.
Morphs! Open fire!
Fuck, what was that? Alright, big gun, here we go. Hang on, let me med pack up first. Oh, okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Wait, Andresia's dead? Oh my god, it keeps stun locking me. Andresia? Oh my god, is she actually dead? It says talk. might have to reload. Did she just get knocked down or something? How do I get in here? Ah. All right. Gotta reload.
All set on your gear?
Ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Did she get caught in the crossfire or something?
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, take it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep.
They're all dominated. Clean them out and
Got
keep an eye out
one.
for the
Vasilis.
ones
Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Hostile detected.
What the hell?
I'm sure we can find a use for this.
You can't hope to win. I will have your head.
Always top up. See if I can draw it out.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of a morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint. but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Oh. Alright, everyone out. I remember now, there was that one... Everyone's still alive? Good. I remember there's one over here. I can't see! Move! Who's moving me?
Elimination in progress.
It's hiding behind some barrels. I can't shoot through these stairs. God damn it. Alright, I guess I'm going in there. Damn, I am unloading this entire mag into this face. Alright, back up. There's another one.
You can't beat it. It's too strong. Give up now.
Yup. You okay this time? Good. Ugh. Okay, that went better. Damn. I was spamming the shit out of the trigger. Up and up. Maybe try and jump. Everyone all right?
All Vasily's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Steam tunnels, huh? Don't have any other options at this time. Damn, I thought that minigun was gonna be useful. But there's a lot of spread. Is this a... This way. Oh. I gotta clear up some room.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
This way. Keep up, everyone. Everyone. Oh. Ah, heat leeches. Where the hell are they all going? Moving, I guess.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Oh.
What's that? My god, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Have you seen this?
Oh, shit. Okay, but...
God, the heat leeches are terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh no.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind.
I saw that.
Heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Us, we're the one carrying them. That can't be how all terramorphs are born, right?
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
Pretty major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Given what we just witnessed, it's certainly plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Who's first? Me, I guess. Oh, okay, it's outside. Suits on, everyone.
Engaging.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. First of all, Geyser's got this cell data. You know, send the text, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Sir?
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack in New Atlantis.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea.
Oh, there we go.
Deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach. But our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
I thought the timings of those Terramorphs was suspicious. Wait. Didn't you say the plant can't grow anywhere but here?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
Suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
The one inside the UC must have plans.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
All right. Slow down. No, seriously, slow down.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
Listen to playback.
Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sinon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
He just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
That's certainly how I interpreted it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. He condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
cold-blooded murderer.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
He's still alive.
Now's not the time to joke like that, alright?
It's the truth. You have to listen to me.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
Previous cabinet thought he was too useful to get rid of.
I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want.
Victus, alive? After all this time? So his execution was what, a lie? A cover-up? Incredible, just incredible.
I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without VII in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks?
The only lead we got.
And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
VII Victus is a monster of a human being. If he lives, of course he could be responsible for what happened in both New Atlantis and Londinium.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
Yep. Ah. Ugh. Man, this cough.
Kaiser, try it now.
Oh, come on. Hang on. Gotta heal my frostbite and my hypothermia. Love your content? Oh. I see. Good work, Michael. There we go.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Oh, boy. A cat was made 11 minutes ago. Oh, that's concerning. Oh, okay. Not so dark. Gotta get my scoped weapon. Everyone here? Don't see it. Still don't see it. Keep an eye open, everyone. There's nothing here. Oh boy.
Is that the sample? My God, concentrate fire!
That is the sample? Come on then.
That sound. What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
Whoop, reload.
The signal that thing's putting out for all those creatures, I think I can number them. I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the world. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there. Join us.
So reload. Now! Aim, aim, aim. Fucker. Got him, got him, got him. Take him down, take him down. Suck on that, motherfucker.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here.
You're telling me.
Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Did you need something?
Yeah, can you hold some
If
stuff
there's
for me?
anything you need, I am happy to share. Goodbye.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. that a way over? Oh, come on. I just got rid of that. Looks like this is the way back. Seems to be heading the right way. Alright, everyone keep up. Kaiser? Kaiser? Alright, come on.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Sure did. Kaiser's got all the samples.
Ah, this place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that VII knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
We can't rule him out. He's alive under UC custody.
I'm sorry, what? She's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
I don't believe she is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But VII is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
I'll do what I can. Not exactly a trustworthy source.
Whatever you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here.
Yep.
Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Oh boy. Oh, that's not my ship. Eklund's Shipbuilders.
Must have been something damn important you were hunting for out there.
No kidding. Alright, back to the ship. We need to get the hell out of here. Thank God I had the anti-gravity field. Just launch that sucker in the air and then blast the hell out of him while you can.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
We're taking the hell off. This is the last time I want to be on this planet. Oh, Monsieur Francois Sanon, I need to have a word with you. Back to Alpha. T-5.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Does Terramorph guts count as contraband?
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
He sounds so done with this job. Frostbite cured. Actually, I want to go put some of this stuff in the armory. Damn, though. I was worried those fights were gonna be a lot harder than they were. Wait, armory is this way. There we go. Oh, I can't put the big gun on it. What weapon mount do I need to put the big gun on? Backpack stand, weapon rack, helmet, backpack. It doesn't seem like they have a spot for an extra large weapon. Backpack. I want to show off my big gun. Can I stick it in a locker or something? I guess I can just go deposit it in my safe back at the lodge. Down. Yeah. That big gun wasn't as useful as I thought it would be. It's made for continuous fire.
I asked my boss what they're
You'll
doing.
be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
Just checking to see if anyone has a bounty. To the Mass District. Head back to the lodge real quick. Whoop. Bit too much sprinting. Oh, hydrate? Alright.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
Hello, Sona.
Hi there. How's it going?
That one's mine. Put that one. Store this one. Keeping that. Sell that, sell that. Shattered Shock. I might keep this one. I think I'll just sell these. Hide helmet in breathable areas. Alright, let's go confront Mr. Sanon. Wait, no, excuse me, Monsieur Sanon. Sounds French if I've ever heard it. Francois Sanon. Will Monsieur Sanon confess to his crimes?
Hey, I've heard of you. The Explorer, right? You ever think of joining those Constellation folks?
I already have, actually. Alright, now you head... Go to the elevator, head back down to Section 7, confront this douchebag. Subsection 7, rather.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Ugh. Fine. I will wait here. You go on.
Oh, got smacked by the door. Say it real quick. Monsieur Sanon.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big.
Yeah,
Did you
no
find
joke.
what you were looking for?
Don't play dumb, we know you're behind the attacks.
Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that?
We recover a recording. An invisible weapon. You were talking about the Terramorphs.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
I'm telling the Cabinet what we learned. Consider this chance to come clean.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon.
This guy.
Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
This seems personal.
You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
You just said it took years to use the plant outside Londinian and you killed them for nothing?
Simple to say now. But with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed a dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
So I'm just your cleanup crew.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser.
What?
Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Joke's on you, I already have a home in the well. If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're gonna be here a while.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Hope you enjoyed this talk. It'll be your last.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
Hey, don't forget, I got superpowers. Give me some time, I'll get more. I can, like, laser beam you through this glass. I don't even need to pull out my gun.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
What did you need? Here, I have something for you.
Oh? That's nice of you.
Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Oh, sweet. Money. Alright, let's get going. Cabinet chambers. Oh. Oh, this way, this way. Hey, you coming in, Drasia? Which way am I going? Wait, what room is that? Oh, here.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything?
He's guilty as
tell you
shit.
what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Ahem. Like I said, he's guilty as shit.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
Trying to fix the damage done to the Sanan name. Make you and him into heroes.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
Somehow, after all that has transpired, he still believes himself to be the hero. He created this whole situation just so others would see him the way he sees himself. But all it has done is further expose him for what he really is.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
He deserves punishment.
Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
What do you think the cabinet will do when they learn about Faye Victus's involvement?
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
What kind of risks are there if we decide to bring back the Asylees?
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal.
Okay.
Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be.
It's a guarantee,
Given
though.
what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Which method are you two leaning towards?
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't zero.
Non-zero
so
chance.
I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference.
Let's head in there.
Then here we go.
Wait for me.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike.
Yep.
Is what I'm reading here true?
That's correct, ma'am. Deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
That report isn't the whole truth. Orlays helped, but VII disorganized the attacks.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Oh.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with VII sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Good. What's gonna happen to him?
That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of.
I say we kill him.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters.
We execute him for real this time.
With the threads you've brought together here. The Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
I believe the other factions should be involved.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Demonstrate to the collective those UC isn't planning to secretly use this.
Agreed. Any effort to de-escalate the situation should be considered. Being as open as possible would be a valuable move.
Oh, that is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain.
But of course.
Then, to our final topic.
Final?
The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Okay.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
I'm siding with him.
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Deploying the Aseles. That's my vote.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Thank you.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD.
Oh shit.
As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
What does that mean?
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What's a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Penthouse? Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Well, damn. 18K? Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. I wanted to talk to Commander 12. Hey, look at us. We're big shots now. Apparently, I even get a penthouse. Hello, Commander. It's been a while. Save, 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 save. Or anything else. Commander?
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Tell me about a Class 1 citizen.
It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud.
Thank you. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount.
Nice.
And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Wait, I got more credits? That's generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But, with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
I think I'm gonna take some time off from aliens.
Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
Oh my god. I need some R&R. Have to go to Londinian, face off against extra freaky terramorphs. Right, I need to head to the realty office. Where's the realty office? Ah, here. Hello.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
Damn.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
I'm interested.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Visit my new penthouse. Okay, it's right next to Centurion, looks like. Right over here.
Definitely better than the last interceptor.
I'd rather they replace the handler. I thought the actress was...
Oh, small room off to the side. That must lead out to the balcony. Nice kitchen. Oh, another door. Looks like a pantry or something, you know? Bathroom? Okay. Nice and spacious. Looks fine. Ooh. Oh, another balcony. Oh, 2 bathrooms. Oh, this is the master bath. Yo, I'm living it up. Oh, and there's still more. Oh, I got a washing machine. And like a smaller bedroom. This place is pretty sweet. Oh. Oh shit, I am way the hell up. Damn. This is a view. Got a view of the city too. Hey, I can see my ship from here. Damn, this place is sweet. Alright, back to ground level. You can see your house from there. I didn't know you lived in New Atlantis. Alright, hang on. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's, what shall I do next? New homestead. Oh, wait. I leveled up. What do I need the most right now? Ship cargo hold. Maximum health. Energy damage. Physical damage. Yeah, I'll take this one. Reduced by 5, 10, 15.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Take off. And off we go. New homestead. Set course. Go for a jump. T-minus 6. Ooh, flashbang.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
He sounds so done with this job. He's like, alright, contraband, blah,
And
blah,
we're
blah.
done. Enjoy new homestead.
Oh, it's underground? Kind of like Cydonia?
There is value to be found in looking back through history, provided one does not cling too tightly to it. This is a boring assignment, but let's keep it that way.
Is she coming in? Or... Alright, come on, keep up, Andreja. New homestead. Of course, there's a chunks here. Starsap Tours. Is this a museum?
Hello there. The museum here is free to everyone.
Oh. Antique instrument of unknown origin. Earth. Believed to be of West African origin. Instrument. True origin lost to time. Oh my god. A range of antique Earth computers. Late 1980s to mid 2000s.
Enjoy your visit here.
Thanks. Facilities. Store.
If you're looking to trade, I'm happy to help. Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time?
First time here.
Oh, nice. You know, it's always such a pleasure to meet people from other worlds. Or just space. I don't judge. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you.
Alright.
Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
Ooh, he doesn't have that many credits, though. Coffee. Contains coffee, maybe. Property of UC. I put the I in Deem. Fancy ice bucket. Caps of various kinds. Resources. Plenty of stuff.
Take care.
Sure.
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of any tours.
Okay.
Boy, am I glad they have a chunks here.
Really? You like chunks? Whoa, what's with the crazy window pattern? Brown Horse Tavern. Hey, pool table.
Pull up a seat. I'll take care of you. Welcome. I'm Anya. Is this your first time with us at the Brown Horse Tavern?
Never been here before.
Oh, well, thank you for joining us. You're in for a real treat. We've got an assortment of food and drinks, some of which follow homemade recipes that have been passed down over hundreds of years. So, what can I do for you?
I'd like to see a menu.
Let me show you what we have.
Bourbon, Kodos Crater, Brewed Tequila, Dark Lager. Ah yes, the beer juice box. By Advanced Nutrition, ironically. Erdebrow. Fried pickles? Pierogies? Damn. Amber Ale. Solomon's Reserve. A hoagie of roasted vegetables and mushrooms.
hope you'll be back sometime.
We'll see. What's over here? Oh, of course there's a mine. New homestead. Did I just see sparks? Oh, hey, they got a model of the space shuttle. Which one? Discovery. Oh, hydrate, hydrate, I see it. Nothing like some good old water. Alright, I think I'll head out.
Steer clear of the doctor here. He seems like a problem tourist for some reason. Did you know the museum here is full of old Earth artifacts? Cool, huh?
Off I go. Why do they never come in? Nope. Automatic suit. Alright. What mission did I have? Ah, that one. Head back to Aquila. That whole thing about the Ashta.
We take vandalism seriously here. You do not mess with it.
Onwards.
Can we speak for a moment?
Oh, sure.
Is something amiss?
Yeah?
It is a relief to know that the Terramorphs are being dealt with. But are you sure this Asilis creature is the right way to do it?
We're just helping nature take its course.
This would be the same nature that gave us Terramorphs in the first place. I do not think this is the path I would have chosen. One could easily argue that humans are the superior hunter and therefore are right to exterminate these creatures. The microbes would have put fewer people at risk in the long run.
We'll have to agree to disagree on this.
I suppose we shall. Not that it matters, since the decision was made. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk.
There's no risk? I'm not gonna say that.
But you could have changed their minds. They would have listened to you. At least the Freestar Collective will also know of its existence. Otherwise, I worry it would be too tempting for the UC to use as a weapon. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
Great, I did all that just so she could dislike me. is my right engine not firing for some reason? You know what? I don't usually do this, but I what if I picked a different option? Wait, what? Okay, I didn't load back far enough. Wait, was this on the way out, or...? Yeah, I think so. There's barely any room in those airlocks. Why do these suits never provide any protection? I swear to God. I'm always getting like frostbite or hypothermia.
Can we speak for a moment?
Sure. Yep, okay. Can you come down?
It is a relief to know that the terramorphs are being dealt with. But are you sure this Acilis creature is the right way to do it?
Germs in the lab sounds too risky.
Where terramorphs are concerned, I do not believe there is a way to remove risk from the equation. Perhaps an experimental microbe has its own risks, but what of the risks to who knows how many human lives until the Acilis can do its job?
I still think I made the right call.
I appreciate your conviction. I suppose time will tell. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk.
The UC was gonna keep it around anyway.
But you could have changed their minds. They would have listened to you. At least the Freestar Collective will also know of its existence. Otherwise, I worry it would be too tempting for the UC to use as a weapon. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
Right. Now I will save. And could you please sit down? We're about to take off. I mean, if you want to stand there, I mean... Oh, looks like she moved. Right. Back to Aquila. I need to clean out my cargo hold at some point.
This is Free Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Okay.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Copy that.
I spent significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
Huh. Checking to see if anyone has a bounty. Not today. Or wait.
Rock might have some.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Nope, someone's got a bounty. This guy. Wanted, dead or alive. Second-degree murder. Alright, save. Excuse me.
Sorry, no solicitations, please. Not interested.
Turn yourself in. This is your only only warning.
Have you been taking Aurora? That's a crazy thing to say to someone.
Maybe you'll just have to pay a fine.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not that big of a deal after all. Fair enough. I surrender.
Oh.
Aquila City's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Right, the authorities showed up to arrest her. Alright, where's the scientist?
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Hey again.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the
Staying
city.
out of trouble?
The Ashta are quite formidable.
I could ask the same over here.
I suppose you could. Things here have been, well, they're better. The ISIS thought a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
Glad the two of you are getting along.
Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him.
Worried?
In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it.
He's just doing his job.
No, he's not. He's out there at least 4.5 times as frequently. There's something else going on. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Sure.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearm factory.
Every time I can never figure out how to get down there. Every feckin' time. Okay, does this take me down there?
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
What? No? Why? Why is there never a straight path?
You do not want to go outside the city walls.
Alright, looks like this way. Maybe. I hope. Okay, finally, jeez.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move.
Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
Davis, I'm hurt.
Mm-hmm. All broken up about it, I'm sure. So what can I do for you?
He only thinks you're spending too much time on patrol.
And there's the headache. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying.
Tell me what's got you going out there.
I'm not quite sure, if I'm being honest. It's a gut feeling. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out.
You think there's some other creature out there?
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
Let's get out there.
All right. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right, and it's just a glitch. And, no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way.
All right. Follow your lead.
I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently.
Oh?
Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one time, miner from some corporation or other He drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead.
Oh?
Claiming he seen an Ashton big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss in the heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something.
Who knows?
Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago.
Oh.
Shit, that's gotta be it.
Where?
No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Where is it?
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
What do you mean? I was pointing at this.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that.
I shot it 5 times and it fell dead.
No way I'd be standing right now.
We were here specifically to ensure you remain standing.
I hope this puts your mind at ease.
I mean, it does and it doesn't, you know? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it.
Oh, that's right, I have a zoology perk. Apex predator like this are usually territorial. You should be safe now.
Looks like I can still learn a thing or two. Thanks again for saving my ass.
No worries. I was expecting a bigger fight. I shot this thing 5 times and that was it. All she wrote. That was rather anticlimactic. I thought that was gonna be like the Terramore fight all over again, but no.
That bank robbery sounded intense. Could've gone down so much worse.
Now I gotta make my way back up all these damn stairs. This way. Okay, we're back.
So, what happened?
Your data wasn't a mistake. Wasn't a mistake. It helped us find a new kind of Ashton.
Really? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't trust it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they?
Better not let it go to your head.
Don't worry. I am sufficiently humbled. Well, for now.
Wait, is someone
I
standing?
need to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
Oh, there was. Andreja was standing right here. What did I get again? Oh. Alright, the penthouse key. My penthouse key. Hang on, can I reach my... Ah, no, I can't access the cargo hold from here. A bit too far away. Freestar Collective Consulate. Oh. Why would they need a consulate in their own city? Usually don't consulates are built for, like, foreign powers? I was wondering what this was. Alright. Let's go continue with the Freestar Collective stuff. Okay, can I access my cargo hold now? Yes. Jesus. 148 aluminum. I definitely need to put some of this into a storage box. Oh, some of these are crafted components. I need to put that away. Never get tired of looking at it. That's my ship. There might be many ships out there, but this one is mine.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Seriously, I need to delete more saves? Cargo hold. I want to pick out all the manufactured components first. I feel like a lot of this game is like inventory management. Containers at max capacity already? Damn. I need to put more storage containers down here. God damn. Oh, there's like one over here somewhere. Here. Only a capacity of 10 though. into space we go. Over that. And get ready for takeoff. Initializing systems. I need to head to Prima. Prima 3. For jump. T-minus 5. Alright, flashbang, watch out. Go for landing. I've been here, I've landed here once, but I haven't been inside the settlement or whatever this is. Hey, I just barely fit.
I think I could do quite well on the Red Mile. I think together, the two of us could do very well.
This is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Alright, come on in. Andreja? Please come in. Every single time. I swear to God. Do I have to push you in here? Okay. Keep moving forward. There you go. That's it. Just gotta nudge him. Oh, ship services, huh? Ooh.
I'm really not in the mood. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
That's right.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
This is a wonderful beginning to an assignment.
I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Let's go meet your contact.
Follow me.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions.
Here to bask in my glory,
Is he Scottish or something?
Running sometime? Talk to May, and she'll fill you in.
You said you'd be alone.
I think that might be Donovan
Yeah,
Reese.
well,
I dislike him intensely.
take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Come on.
Who are you?
Good friend Autumn. She's thrilled to see me.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
Hey, I was
So
trying to
you're
play it cool.
investigating the first? Why?
Trying to take land from farmers? I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory.
This competition's good for business.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
That's how it always
I want
is.
the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
What do you know about May?
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed.
Oh. What do you think we should do?
May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side?
Gotta be something she wants I can trade for.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
Well...
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
What was that about death sentence? Death sentence? What was that about death sentence?
The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that.
What's a runner exactly?
Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation.
No time, I need to know what the first is planning.
All right, it's your call to make.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Here we go.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Don't die.
I can't believe none of them races actually here.
Things people
Excuse
will do
me.
to try and make money.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Heard of it, not sure what it is.
Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Hospitality, you say? Looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
Private matter.
It's quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. So I must protect my reputation. Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
If that's what it takes.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
I'll definitely be coming back alive.
That's what every runner says.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected,
At least 50-50.
are you ready to begin?
I'm ready.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Maybe later.
Good luck. It's a pleasure to have you. Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes! A runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination?
Steely determination.
You'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Here I go. Good luck. Last chance. Where is she talking from? I think I'm doing this solo, I'm pretty sure. Ah! This is a good sign already.
The spoils of victory.
Oh.
Hopefully they amount to something.
I thought I was doing this alone, but okay.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Not now! Oh, damn, how far is that?
Take them down! Another victory! Well earned.
Oh. Huh. This isn't too bad.
Is that for selling later, or...
Is that a way through? Ah, what the hell? Punk? What the hell? Alright, now to find my way up. Reload it, goddammit.
Take your best shot.
I think I got plenty of ammo.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents. while we are here. Good one.
What? That thing is shooting it? Motherfucker. Okay. Fuck.
We reached the stacks. Trigger the flare and make it back. We can do this!
Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract
Honestly, I thought that was gonna be a lot worse. At least they're not terramorphs. That's just what I'm gonna keep telling myself. At least they're not terramorphs. Who's first? Fucker. Not much farther now.
Are you prepared to die?
She's squaring off against someone. Oh, right.
Spoils of victory, I suppose. In all their messy glory.
Almost there. Oh, Gotta reload. Okay, we're back. GG. Seriously though, some guy died right here. Or maybe he ran back here and then died. Come on, get in. Hydrate? Yeah. I need to remember that. One moment. Okie doke.
You gonna try it again?
Well, that is simply unacceptable. It can be brutes, no question about it. It's partially why I hired them. I was hoping they'd curtail their aggression when it came to our staff, but perhaps not. If it happens again, tell them that on my authority, they're required to pay like everyone else. I give them enough money for this. If they disagree, they can take it up with me personally.
I think they will. Capitulating to a bully only encourages them.
If you want to get their attention and earn their respect, a show of strength is required.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment for everyone.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
I did what you asked, now it's your turn. Also, I fought fecking terror morphs. They are infinitely worse.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Sorry, friend. I don't do what.
You made it. You're back. Are you okay?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good.
I've handled terror morphs.
Anyway,
How many times
I'm
do I
relieved you
have
made
to
it
say
through
it?
okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Sister. I didn't see that coming.
I've seen you run.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
What else can you tell me about him?
He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean.
Then I'll be heading for Kodos.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
I have a feeling about you. Howdy.
Is this the way out?
Mess around, find out.
Ah, finally, she enters for once. Ah, she got pushed though.
Don't mix this stuff, or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
Yo, I am a ranger. Hello. And on that note, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Got a lot done today. Like all that bullshit with the terramorphs. And all this. Who knew Francois Sanon was such an ass? But yeah. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Hope y'all had fun. I know I did. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thank you to anyone watching the VOD, and thank you as always to lovely fortune tellers watching this before I stream. Alright, let's see who's on so I can go raid. Let's see if I can't raid Night Fawn. Alrighty. Alrighty. But yeah, thanks once again for being here, everyone. Remember to hydrate. Remember to hydrate, rest up, eat tasty things, all of that good jazz, and peace.